Okay, alright, hey, okay. Cersei, writer, Anne, Fairy, Hell, Sigil, Juliet, Dendy, Finley. We got the whole damn troop. Heather's staring into the mirror, just dreading her remake, inevitably. But let me get you a can check. $7.10. Okay. I can't believe we're here. It's so, like, I have to put down my like cynicism and my bitterness towards this series and the very many trials and tribulations of being a Silent Hill fan, because it's like, damn. We got a new one. An actual one too. No! It's not a remake. It's not a reboot. It's not a reimagining. It's not a little spin-off. It's not a card game. It's not a gotcha. It's not a short message. It's a game that you can buy and put in your system. It's real. And supposedly, here's the crazy thing. Supposedly, it's good. I don't know anything about this game beyond the setting and some of the themes, and that it's got some action. Hearing about the action did make me kind of nervous. I won't front. I won't lie. Especially hearing them saying that this would have more combat than the Silent Hill 2 remake had, which I thought it had too much, but it's reviewing pretty well. People like it. Heather was playing some of it last night. There's Heather. Yeah, Ryu Ishii. 07. Who I'm vaguely aware of. That was kind of like when they first announced this some time ago. I remember that was the big thing, like, oh shit, we're back. People using that name, deploying that name. If there's a witch, I will point and scream. Sadly, Higurashi and Umineko, it's a blind spot for me. But y'all are more than welcome to point. My perception of Umineko is it's got like the old sprites. There's something really charming about the older Umineko sprites. Yeah, I thought about making this like the joking title, Veralkus, but this is kind of like my Silk Song. I guess my Silk Song is if I was kind of dreading it, because I was like, oh, but hearing that it's good almost makes me more nervous. I don't know. I am one of those folks who didn't mind the Silent Hill 2 remake. So I'm not quite as persnickety as some Hillheads, but I'll be taking my notes. I'll be treating this game fairly. Dying, but then you get better. Many such cases. I have heard mixed things about the performance of this game, which makes me a little nervous, but I don't know, some people seem to be going like, yeah, it runs like a dream. Not everybody though. I'm playing PC. I did think about getting it on PS5, but I've heard that like it's even worse on PS5. It's all anecdotal though. It'll run better than wet. Yeah, that was rough. I almost dropped that game. Could you believe it? The trajectory of our life, if like I had gone, oh well, I tried, but I guess that's it for tonight, and we didn't finish the rest of it. What can you do? I just wonder why they call it F. I saw someone be like, wait, halfway through the game, you're gonna get a title drop and it'll say Silent Hill F. And then it'll go 5, Silent Hill 5. And it's like, damn! Not gonna happen, but could you imagine? The F stands for freak. You should make good jokes. Think about that. Five Nights at Freddy? Well, we do know that a Silent Hill 1 remake is in the work from Bloober, so look forward to that. We got Moat. We got Murmury. We will be kicking off shortly. Please behave yourself. Silent Hill F for female. Whoa! Crazy. All right. I'm ready. Are you ready? Turn the sound back up. See ya. Akira Yamaoka. Billy, straight up, when you start the game, it defaults to subtitles. So, here I am. We're doing subtitles. The traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story-focused players. Wow, story and hard. Weaker enemies, more resources. Lost in the fog. Puzzle difficulty. Have fun with your hyenas. So you have like a normal, easy, but hard is called, or normal is called hard, and then very hard is lost in the fog. Traditional Silent Hill for story focused, but then like familiar with action horror. That's me, so I feel like oh, what the hell. Also, there are outfits in this game. Why the rabbit ears?
私は一人でも全然寂しくないの。仲間外れなんか気にしないもん。
ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？
男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。
じゃあお姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。
本
お待たせ。
お姉ちゃん。
Yeah, a bit of pop in here.
何かいいことでもあった？
ううん、昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひなこ、私ね。
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
All right. Yamoka still got it. I'm just gonna turn sound alerts off.
Hinako! 親に向かってその言い草は何だ。
お父さんやめてください。
中高あんなにも高校娘なのに、どうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひなこ。
お父さん、ひなこだって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。これも全部お前がひなこをずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
ひなこ、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰っておいでね。
Oh. Life sucks.
あってたまるか、そんなこと。
The journal. Me. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot since I was a kid. When I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys. Is this what it's like when me and Ryder are fighting? Shut the hell up. I will admit, I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once, I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. I see. My mother, Shimizu Kimi. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just will not accept her way of life. Shimizu Kanta. My father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Kanuta Junko, my older sister. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me, ever since the day I was born until she left to get married. What's good? Sorry, Funky's going crazy on my door again. Does he want to be in or does he want to be out? He don't know. He don't care. Alright, hey. This is in the 1960s. That's all I really know about this game. Yeah, Junko, her illustration largely just ink. Hopefully that pop-in was just that one-time deal. You gotta love PC gaming, 'cause I'm like, man, I'm seeing some weird stuff, but I probably just have to, like, live with it, or, go through the options a bit. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu, Ebisugaoka of Yamav... It's not funny. Of Yamav districts, finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. It's all good. Can't go to the mountain.
土砂崩れで通れない。昔はここ登ったな。
Ebisugaoka. And let me just quickly try to finagle through this. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, there's that weird little effect. I think that's the DLSS. Maybe I should just turn that shit off. We love gaming. Panini projector. I'm not sure what that is. That brings the frame rate to a crawl. Oh. Yeah, might have to reset. I used to know what these things meant. Hi, Reverb. Let's go talk to our friends. Take a bike. They're never gonna see me again. Lemon finger, huh? I'll have to bookmark that for later. I guess I'll pray. Dark Souls. Just kidding. That's like your typewriter. Yeah, I'm hoping Groovy's just skulking around like an idiot somewhere. He got out, and a woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for women, young women so pure, they even make flowers blush. Drinking at this time of day? Groovy's in Silent Hill. Yeah, I'll show you the magazine again. Got some Tiger Beat. Those like Nickelodeon magazines that would be like the Fox God. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Onari-sama, is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings preference of Abura-aged tofu pierced through with an old needle. It seems like other towns don't have these customs, though. Youthful young women. Pretty chill town. Can't open it. It's Silent Hill, everybody. It's crazy to imagine living in a place where, like, you just have mountains surrounding you. Must be nice. Use touchpad to open the map. Starting around May, Ebisugaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors of these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the PD is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. A cursed town, huh? Almost like a Silent Hill.
Ano, 運転手さんいませんか?
Yick? Ah, squeeze through. Modern gaming? Squeeze through this way, actually. Old ladies and the rumors. Just think of how much better this would be, though, if we had camera angles.
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
Damn! The game is making us be the cameraman, so I have to be cinematic. The name of the movie is Curse, the Curse. I was gonna say, yeah. That's how I knew that word is from that film. Suzutani Mayumi. White blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots.
破られてる。
I mean, to my understanding, it's kind of hard to immigrate to somewhere like Japan unless you're like an English teacher or you have a work visa. Oh, hey, man. Let me read my journal about you. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having playdates for as long as I can remember. When we played Make-Believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner. And for some reason, it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the only one who understood my feelings the most. Or he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Work is a bad husband. One of my friends. She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of the Senensugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. 0 ink on the boy, but there is like scribbles behind him. And a bit of ink on the Sakuko. Oh, cool. I don't know why it's doing that. It's fine. Hey, man.
Yo, 相棒。
シュウ。
あのさ。
うん。なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
Please don't yick me.
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウ。
シュウ君、お待たせ。
ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ。何の話をしてたの？
My friends are here!
話した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。
And then an annoying, like, blonde hair, blue eye kid walks in. Hello!
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ。じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていい？
Oh, fuck you.
利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても
500 yen. That's gotta be a good chunk of change back then for a kid. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Anne.
何？
裏切りも。
Hey there, Cause. I did turn off the sound alerts. I just forgot to say. That's not good. Red seeds, deadly premonition. Can't look behind. Eee? Not a good noise, I'll tell you that. Okay. We gotta follow the light, of course. Friend treasure. Red is bad. Health drink? These painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Slightly restores health and current max sanity. Uh-oh. Papa Molly, I'm sweating. How about another? Just top off. You take the red pill in this game. No health drink. Throw it in the trash. Let's take ibuprofen together. Bandage. Application is taught in all local schools. Grinding your teeth is a serious issue. I used to like bite the insides of my cheeks reflexively. I don't know why. Gas alleyway pills. Oh, just take a leap. Everything about me, baby. Well, Rinko. She's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she set her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get her used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and I've always done what she's asked of me. Or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. It turns out that we actually ate our sister in the womb, and we've just been, like, hallucinating her this whole time. Oh. Avoid the monster. If you dodge just before an enemy attack lands, you'll perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. What is that dodge? What the hell? Are you... I don't know how I feel about that. Get out of the enemy sight. Well, see ya. I mean, look at that. It's not as crazy. Jesus Christ, the distance is like... Of course. A jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste, a bite-sized delight. Can also be used as an offering. Allows you to receive faith. Hmm. Okay, Ryder, that's funny to you, huh? The exploitation of women. More drugs. There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Oh, I love you, writer. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Onari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have broken bones, miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-san. Is it Oi or O, Onari? Oi sounds wrong, but it might be. Alright. Oinari. That makes sense. I don't want no trouble. Oops. A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. Drugs at the dinner table. I mean, it's not really drugs, it's just painkiller. Like, technically a drug, but... I mean, no, it is a drug, like, literally a drug, just... I don't know. It's not a cool drug. Of course, there are no cool drugs. Out the window. Oh. Bloody key. Unknown bloodstains. I still don't have a means to defend myself, so oh shit. Jesus Christ. This is... Okay. I think they might have overtuned that fucking dodge. That's like an absurd dodge. Like... I don't know, it... Shoo! You can't spam it, so that's good. But, like damn. Maybe it'll feel more at home when we're fighting, but whoa. It's tonally at odds. But I'm gonna suck it up. An antique comb yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Use faith at a Hakora to fully restore your sanity. Omamori. I need faith to draw these things. Have this comb. Dodge slop. No rule, thankfully. Increase max stamina. Equipment. All right. She gave the comb. Interesting. UFO ending. Here we come. It's kind of exhilarating again to have no idea what's gonna happen in this game, or like what even. I know there is a UFO ending because they said as much, but
Rinko?
you cannot choose an ending first playthrough. I see. I was seeing a lot of Nier Automata comparisons in that, like, some endings are like a continuation of the previous and so on. Well, light attack, heavy attack. Lock on. Elsa, hey! I don't know. It's kind of weird, but this is just what gaming is. Counter. Focus. If no visual hint is shown, that attack can't be countered. That, like, frame stop, whatever you call it, is, like, kind of crazy for a game like this. It worked in Dead Rising. That's, like, that's where my brain goes to.
Shu? どこにいる?
Dead Rising is a bit of a different game than this, though, if that wasn't obvious. But we'll see where it goes. Ooh, fizzy, refreshing punch. Greatly restores current max sanity. I'm not gonna be a hater about it. I'm just right now. Listen, right now I'm crossing my arms, going, You can't just spam. I was dead anyway, so. Another sody pop.
使えるものはないか。
Taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease. Actually, could I see that again, please? Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. The Grand Iron Bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. Once you have no sanity left, your health will take damage instead. Yeah, Silent Hill 4, it had a health bar and a stamina bar, but that game was kind of weird and atypical. It also had like charged attacks and stuff like that. Oh, there's durability. Welcome back, Silent Hill 4. Welcome back, Silent Hill Origins. I might go back and forth, but I just felt like this game might be a bit too grim for sound alerts. And yeah, I guess Silent Hill 4 didn't have durability. It was just the golf clubs did. She's gone. This soundtrack is crazy. Like you can feel it.
ちっちゃい頃の咲く子の夢だったよね。堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ、咲子。 今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子、私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
Kill! Kill! Maybe I should set this to hard mode. Oh my god. Jeez. Surrounded by fog, the baby bird takes her first steps. Achievement unlocked. We're in the Mind Palace from The Evil Within.
ここどこ？
Claire de Lune is about to start playing. God damn it, Billy. I love you.
これは
Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Okay. Some offer. Oh, yo, that's a rat. That's a dead bird in a little coat. That's a fish. Got leaves on the things. That's kind of that looks like the same as that. That's it's like that one. It's like that one. That's like that one. I just matched the leaves or the floral pattern. I don't. How long were you on that, Heather? Look, I will get stomped on something. I You've seen me struggle at some puzzles, but I do feel kind of proud. Hey, no guide. Baby's first puzzle. It's gonna have me do like a 3rd grade math problem, and I'll be like, duh, My sanity is going down. Quit yelling. No.
おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
Eerie is not allowed.
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
Not my monkeys, not my circus. That's for y'all to decide.
どうした？こっちだ。
I'm gonna have to kill him. Like, stomp his brains out in the bad ending or something. Fox Mask. The Fox Mask? Doesn't look like we've achieved any new pages. I wonder why these are colored kind of grayish compared to the others being more black. It probably doesn't mean anything, but but no, those two are definitely colored a little bit differently on like the bookmark compared to these are brown. Much to think about. Anyway, I gotta wash my face and funnily enough pop an ibuprofen, so I'll be back. Refill my water, stretch my leggies. I'll tell you this, great first impression so far. Outside of myself being like, not so sure about the combat, but I'm digging it. Rest well, Cersei, and I'll be right back.
If you're one of the other 30,000 people who played Ico, then you probably know all about Shadow of the Colossus. If not, you missed out on a great game and shouldn't sleep on this one. You play as a guy who has to defeat 16 Colossus Colossi in order to save your, I guess, girlfriend? The story's a little soft, but the visuals are far from it. Destructive simplicity meets immense landscapes. You're the winner for it. Basically, the game boils down to riding along your sword's path. Find the next Colossus in line, exploit its weak point, absorb the power, come back to the temple, and then start on the next one. Not too complicated until you come face to face with this. Or this. Colossus is pretty short. It probably won't take you more than 10 hours. But when you're riding on top of a 100-foot tall giant or jumping out of the way of one of the smaller ones, you'll wonder how time flies. I felt a little bad for the Colossi. I mean, what did this guy do to me? But when the man says jump, you gotta say how high. Don't expect a lot to do. There aren't any side games or mini-boss fights. But that's what makes this game so great. It's all about you and the Colossus, fighting it out in this beautiful, huge world. Toonami gives Shadow of the Colossus for the PS2 a 9 out of 10. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Only Toonami, Cartoon Network.
This galaxy is vast, but hides dark secrets.
Go beyond Halo the game. 7 amazing stories. One masterpiece that takes you to the heart of the Halo universe. Halo Legends. Tuesday for the first time on Blu-ray and DVD.
Every decision, creation, and invention affects the future. Rated T for Teen. Dark Cloud 2.
Hello.
New York. そして DNA が繰り出す I am Eve. The cinematic RPG.
Parasite Eve.
予約キャンペーン実施中。
デジキューブ。
ゲームボーイという国に6つの金貨というお話がありました。その国の6つの世界には大切な金貨が隠されているのです。勇敢な若者は悪い奴からその国を救うために6つの金貨を集める旅に出るのでした。ゲームボーイソフトマリオランド2、6つの金貨。さてその悪い奴とは。
俺だよ、マリオだよ。
How do you live a normal life after you return from hell? Once you've looked into the face of fear, you can't look back.
Resident Evil 5.
Rated M for mature.
GameCube.
遥かな未来へ。ミスタードリラードリルランドナムコ。
We've been down since way back. So when the new Hawk came out, we took a look. This game's a little different than before. You start off as a scrub in Jersey, work your way through the story, and up the ranks. If you're hooked up online, you can map your face onto your guy. But we're just big fans of the Hulk. There are a few wrinkles this time around. You can get off your board, run around, jump on stuff, and keep going off. The areas all feel real, so if you're into that kind of thing, you'll dig it. If you've never played Tony Hawk, welcome to the planet Earth. If you have, check this one out. It's solid. Toonami gives Tony Hawk Underground 9 out of 10. Don't look down.
Whoa! This damn cat, let me tell you. He's so lovey. And I don't hate him for that. I really don't. He's a little goofball. Fresh off the presses, before we pop onto the game, I am curious, what actually was 7 stories, 1 masterpiece? What Toonami review was that? Also, take a look at this. Oh, Halo Legends. She's real. Belladus. We're about an hour into the game. We've seen the transformation of the town. We've seen some critters, some freakos. We've seen some stuff. Real boobies happening. Can check. We actually have an updated No Lesky patch in the works. Does this caption imply Nat is classified as a critter? Well... A girl's got a tummy ache. We're following some mysterious foxman. Hi, Funky. Yeah, we're about an hour in. So far, I'm pretty impressed. Mostly. Not so sure about the combat, but I am a stickler. Is it possible to go off the path? Well, no, it is not. Wait till the vehicle segments. That whip over, that was Funky jumping on the desk and nudging the mouse. I guess I better follow him. Kitty. Symbols of some kind? Patterns? So snake is a 0. Turtle is a little triangle. Or that's... Is it a turtle or is it a dragon? I think it's a turtle. Looks like a turtle shell. These flowers look like a snake. Big bird looks like that. The flames. This could be anything. This is probably important, but let's just keep walking for now. A sword. A beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. It doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Taste my blade. Sanity will deplete when you use focus. The Inari statue's laughing? That's cute, that's our flashlight. Yeah, I'm not sure what I think about it either. Like, the gamey parts of this game so far, Moat, I'm like... Mental fatigue. She has ADHD. I'm not a hater. I'm just... There also seems to be some enemies who specifically damage your sanity, but if you don't have any sanity, it's just you lose health. But it doesn't seem like this is, knock on wood, it doesn't seem like it's going to be eternal darkness where you're like, oops, my insanity meter's low, so now I'm going nuts. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me and treats me kindly. Seems to know me well, even. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. Oops. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you? And why are you leading me down this path? I'm keeping the door shut. He can, like, go play outside for a little bit. Prince from a fairy tale slaps the book closed. True. Bandage. Wow. I don't believe we can change difficulty mid-game. How preposterous.
じゃあお前が
Okay. Well, we've got a leaf inside a leaf. Two of them. Two of them.
なんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
Look at her go. Sorry, I'll take the game seriously again. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Evil little doll. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. It's a great design. This is also a Dark Souls. Just kidding. Not every game with this is a Souls-like. It's just, boy, we sure are here, aren't we? Gotta get with the times, old lady. That's what I'm telling myself, looking in the mirror. Very cool design, though. Good lord. Just think of, just a few weeks ago, we were playing shit like Downpour. And the Greeblers in that were, oh my god. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. So it was those two symbols that were on the door. Heather and you backseat gaming. Backseating allowed tag to make it work. So we're looking for that and that symbol, I guess. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu. So this is that kudzu. Well, he heard me. Get him out from there. Youch. He's toast. Oh, these are all good now, I guess. Look at his D's. Nope. No, I guess I'm good. It rules just being like a sickly, frail little jerk. I heard like Duolingo is not the best tool, but I wouldn't know an equivalent. But I am gonna like wag my finger at you. Here I am in the evil shrine dimension. Mom? Dad? I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Divine water. Kinda feels like I'm just guessing with this stuff. So, I guess I could probably look in the journal and this would maybe, what are these things? My dumbass American self picking my nose. These, Imas. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma ads. ... I can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Perhaps now it's the flames. No. Oh, we got a guy coming up, but I'm sure he'll let me continue. Aha!
よし、じゃあお前を試そう。
Ryder, just so you know, I like first tried a simple puzzle earlier. I know you're too hateful to give me that, but... And we're on puzzle difficulty hard, which isn't the hardest difficulty. Funnily enough. Don't mind me. It becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. Never give up. I wonder if kudzu tea tastes good. Also, I wonder if I'm even saying kudzu correctly. All right. First off, let me give you... Maybe I don't want to get rid of all my stuff. Oops. So we got a baseball, basketball, and a kite. I gotta blow my nose, 1 sec. Stone key.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った。
For me?
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Don't trust the fox mask. This is gorgeous. This is like Siren. I was kind of worried that this game would be like cheap, for lack of a better word. Oh dear. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. AAA, quote unquote, it's a weird thing these days. I'm just gonna go. Smoking.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
It's a lot more people that we're talking to than you're typically conversing with in Silent Hill. The fox's guidance. The fox watches over the chicken coop. Achievement unlocked.
しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても、幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで、別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
All right, partner. Yeehaw! Got my pipe. Aw, nuts.
どうした？
Nope.
早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
All good. Tricked you.
よし、しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。サクコ。 ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
This is like the Dark Souls of video games. Very pretty map. $500. That creepy mask with the key. Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the wives were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led to him learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists, and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. The Space Army. Pick up that broom. Let's go to town. Nope. This is not Silent Hill Origins. We are not going to be picking up TVs. That's the exciting thing. We, who knows where this is? I mean, Space Army, that has to come up in like a UFO ending, right? That's gotta be something. Huh. I don't think of a game in terms of like, ooh, this is probably a 3-star game before, Focus Attack. A devastating attack that varies with each weapon. Our kids can't be older than like 15 to 17. They're like around that age. Got a focus attack, huh? Oh, rest in peace, Alex Shepard. She's not bothering me, so I'm kind of just gonna... Just heading to work. Our partner's like, where the fuck is she going? And I'm like, I gotta explore her. Toolkit. Oh, I guess my tea. Cool. Pay attention to the hair on those doll enemies. Let's repair my pipe then. Piped it up. I gotta find some Titanite chunks next. Talk to Andre to get my shit up. A dried carcass.
でもお供え物だったよね。
Have to head back. Oh. Short hair, huh? Youch! Curious. What did you mean by that? By me saying curious? Well, it's what Billy's saying. They have different hair styles. Yay! Clam. I'll tell you what it's saying about my enemy. It's that they get in my way, they're dead. God bless the US Marines. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. Alright. One at a time. Use your pipe. When you get a Havel's ring, that allows us to do some crazy thing with our build.
また道が
That's a Dark Souls joke, if you couldn't tell. Did I say Havel, or is Havel the Rock? It's one of those. What a creepy scarecrow. That's really good. Yick. Looks like a... Oh, I thought that was a paper crane, but I guess it's just a shrubbery. Real men drink Otori beer. Oh, it was dead. A bit more in your face, yeah. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'll have to refund you your pipe, Rocka. I'm so sorry. Small fruit-flavored candies. She was really trying to get in this building. Oh, baby. Billy, just you wait till we eventually cycle back to the first 3 Silent Hills, and then you get to be like, oh, I get Heather Mason now. I forgot to turn those off. Maybe I should turn those off as well, but... Heather! Heather! Youch! Yeah, I'm really not sure on like the feel of these, but the enemies do look really cool. That's it. Say your prayers, tomato. It's done. This is a hashtag serious game for serious gamers. Can't climb over that. I gotta do an N-gauge playthrough. Small crispy rice cracker. Its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Oh, can I just eat it right now? I'll just leave it. Oh. I've almost broken my pipe. Good thing I have 2 other pipes. Remember, sometimes it's best to just run. We put some fog in the game. Used in Hokora to upgrade Hinako's ability. Place it back in a Hokora after writing your wishes. Oh, okay. Gotta upgrade my ability now. Need more faith. Dark Souls! Nah, just kidding. Dark Souls did not invent leveling, but it's curious. Good night, Veracus. A sickle! 3 weapons at a time. Demon Souls did come out first.
シュウいるか？
It's actually Demons Souls, like apostrophe S. It's kind of weird.
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総合をしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
Doesn't want to be touched. I get it. But also something to think about in her response there. Sometimes it's normal to not want to be touched, but also... Well, we did see her father. Oh shit.
Sensei, いますか?
Nobody's home. Got like, it's like board games up there. Oh, she's gonna wake up. The 10th.
Sensei ですか?
That's pretty good. Yeah, the soundtrack and the implementation of the soundtrack has been really good. I can drink it. No, I'm like topped off actually. So I guess I'll just leave the tea there. At least on this difficulty, it seems like you should get in the habit of donating your food, because you're gonna have a lot of it. Your food is also your XP, but if you get rid of all your food, there goes your health. Oh. Eee. That's some good like haunted house shit right there. Let's open that again. Great. She's up. That's classic. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Awai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at the gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge, though, as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doboroko, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed, perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. It shouldn't come as a surprise. But it's like, man, they made moonshine all across the world, huh? Little baby boy. Claw marks. Increase health. Undetermined cause of death, case 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hand. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable cause of death. At least this one was easier than case 08. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Inexplicable cause is what they call ghosts. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to the Oinari-san. I deleted them all. No, I didn't delete them, I just temporarily turned them off, because this is the big one, Hork. Yeah, everyone hates it. JK. Zukus! Thanks for the follow. Jeez Louise.
What the fuck?
Ah! Mr. President, there's been a raid. Ah! Let me get you that shout out. Silk Song! Never heard of it. Hope your stream went well. Thanks for the raid. You weren't quick enough, Ryder. I got on it. Yeah, lucky you, mode. I didn't know if you were even still around, Ryder. What with your studying and whatnot. But yeah, welcome to Silent Hill F. We're a couple hours in. Don't mind these people. A scary, scary town. Welcome to the F, motherfucker. I keep forgetting to add that as a sound alert. Just wandering. Just fucking around. Perhaps I should go to the Bloody Trail. I can't cross. I can't cross this bush.
この先にある咲子んとこの神社よく行ったな。
Let's hold a Jichinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude by holding a Jichinsai. It's especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichinsai. Exclusive price for first-time customers. Special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. I'm praying to the internet god to give me a decent bitrate. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present day. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Well, there you go. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when this celluloid doll felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day, I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. Man, being a kid sucks.
この神社を昔みたいに盛り上げるんだっていつも言ってたな。
I gotta start donating my food. Key to Sakuko's mailbox. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't decide. Can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. They're really laying it on. Which I do appreciate, but like... Oh, hey man.
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここ、サクコの家の神社だよ。
They call it story difficulty, but it's normal mode.
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
Just like how hard puzzle mode is also normal puzzle mode, because there's an easy puzzle mode and then an extra hard puzzle mode. It is kind of clumsily named. I probably could have put it on hard, but sadly I can't change it now. Oh, it just keeps disappearing in front of me. Yeah, it's like a Wolfenstein where it like the selection screen is a picture of our girl's face and she has like a pacifier on the easy mode. Can I play Daddy or whatever it's called? I love my daddy. I do not think that's gonna be this game. I wouldn't be shocked if at some point we are beating our father to death. Or like a manifestation of him. Oh. Ah! Oh my. Don't get grabbed. Oh, the soundtrack is so good. I really gotta find a shrine.
Nani? I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. Is there a parry? There's like a counter. The enemies have like kind of... It's almost like a VHS distortion that appears around them. And if you do a heavy attack during that little window, you counter. Not even carrying the target shield. Yeah, I will say it's not dodge roll, it's not roll slop, but like look at the distance in that dodge. And the speed. It is also not knife combos. It's better than Homecoming. That's hilarious. And just opened up Silent Hill F. Can Konami get me can they get me a mission? These guys look great. I'm still not really in love with the combat. It feels perfunctory, but like the creature design and the animations, the sound, perfect. It's really good. She's got some more flowers on her. I'm a picky bitch. You're gonna have to have combat in a game like this. I don't know what would satisfy me. It's not bad. And it's as much as I'm joking about it, it's not Dark Souls. But it's Ayakakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakashi here in Ebisukoka. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar of dances like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure or try and get close to Ayakakashi, for it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. I believe they said there are no firearms in this game, which makes sense, given the setting, but give this girl a shotgun. I think she deserves it. Oh. Hey, never say never. Maybe you get like a New Game Plus ray gun. I probably. Ooh. Not good. Heard me talking. Jeepers. I definitely should have put this on hard. Like, I just have so much stuff. I guess I figured better to be a little too easy than a little too hard. And I'm like, fuck! Especially my first playthrough. But we are also kind of early in the game. And I am pretty sure that I will be playing to get all the endings. So... New Game Plus. 5 endings.
気持ち悪い。
Oh.
ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回って こっちに来い。
わかった。
Silent Hill Foktober. Goodbye, T. Utterly unidentifiable meat pile. They've just been giving me so much stuff. But we do... I need to... Huh. Oh my.
いけないんだ。蔵に逃げ込め。俺は窓をこじ開ける。
Good lord. Oh, the open mouth is nuts. I have to use my focus, not that button. No. Take an ibuprofen. It's like, it's like the insane cancer from 3, but like, poof! Swag level 100. Also, yes, there is a creature in Silent Hill 3 called the insane cancer. Oh. Don't mind me. No, we gotta kill you again. Oh, fuck. Alright, you gotta refund those points, Ryder. You're probably going to just keep getting back up. Oh, come on, come on. Just a second surge. Fucking A. We totally wasted our chance. It's funny because I played Origins like recently-ish, but yeah, those guys were not on my mind. Ooh, got me on the back. I have to remind myself that I can move the camera while locked in as well. It's not that rigid. Kinda shocked it gave me that. Okay, turn that thing right now. The storehouse key.
Yosh.
He's back.
Hinako! 蔵の窓だ! 急げ!
Don't mind me.
大丈夫か?
なんとかな.
I'm kind of godlike.
純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
The power of the sickle. Little fox. Just a really good effect. Eek. Radio. I would not take a bite of that pile. I feel like it would melt my jaw off. Okay, well, you can have my soda and you can have my water. You can have my fruit candy. You can have my comb. But I will keep my crackers. Health, sanity, stamina, and slots. Let's do health. Although stamina... Your prayers were heard. You now have more stamina. I wonder if there are even sillier costumes ahead of us, or if it's just, the pre-order bonus. Grandma will have the crackers. I hope like New Game Plus allows you to just completely destroy the tone and atmosphere of this game, and like they just give you Heather's outfit or something. Seeing this girl wear that outfit would be so funny. Not every Silent Hill has had costumes, sadly. I think they all should have. Notably, 1 and 2 don't have costumes. The remake of 2 gives you hats at least. 4 also no costumes. 4 Henry. You can get a costume for Eileen that's kind of trashy, but
幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。
Ha, you goofball.
田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう相棒。
よし行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だといいんだが。
Obviously, he's not like a combat companion, but it is curious. Despite these common disappearances, we're with our friends, or our friends are like. It's a lonely game, but also much more. Oh god, what the fuck? What was I gonna say? Shit. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids.
トゲを抜いてってどういう意味？
Hi, Taro. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Bike board riding into the misty field. Jesus Christ. Elden Ring combat. Well, that was the scary one. And I did look at her a little too hard. That one has a mask on the back of its head. But I don't think this is it either. It's got like... I wouldn't call this game scary, IMO, because I'm like tough. But it is quite eerie. It's building on that pretty well. Oh yeah, it does look like our dress is kind of frayed. I have not screamed like a bitch. A polite smile. Oh, she's smiling. So... Nope. Polite smile. Man, fuck you. Kiss my ass. That's... You're... That's not cool. That's really not cool. It's because they're coming for me. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that's fun. A polite smile. I definitely saw some people being stupid about this game, yeah, Belladess. What? Oh. Well, there was one like up there. The thorn, right. I think I was focusing on the smile. Too much in that little message. Although I'm not really seeing too much of I guess, hey. How about you? It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. That one. Are you pointing to this one, or are you pointing to this one? Or maybe we just go. Off with the wind. All right. I like this. I like this. Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long?
またかかし
Shock? Sadness? Anger? Good night, Ryder. I'm not Irish. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Deceived. Knife in the back, like a backstabber. Hey, it looks different, so... That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. Hi. Good night, my dear Ryder. Ah, the fog! It's given us a bit more wiggle room here, but I didn't... It looks like I stumbled right past the actual important scarecrow. Straight up green. Sometimes language evolves and gets twisted in a way that, we're powerless to stop it, but boy, it feels stupid. Like, would you call it evolve, or would you call it, like, getting bastardized? Okay, so we went this way. You're not the backstabbed. I'm feeling like a fool, I'll tell you that.
Alright, reset me. Who up being lost in the fog?
またここに。
Were you even the one? Have to be. Yeah, because you're the only one left. Cute, cute, cute. Aha! Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. Jealousy. Looking at a girl. Fuck off, man. I'm trying to do a puzzle. Nope. Well, this is not good. Just another Tuesday night, Moat. He's frowning. He's smiling. He's neutral. He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. Smile. Frown. Smile. Frown. Or perhaps it's the lady I should be looking for? Oops. I guess you're right there. Yeah. Oh, no boys looking at her. I wonder why I called you over.
Good lord. Back to the trusty pipe. It just pointed straight down. Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. Perhaps it's a girl like glaring at another girl then? So... No. The suffering. And she's kind of pining, this girl. She can't bear to look at anybody. You've always been such an eyesore. She's kind of mad, so... Nope. I know, let's just kill all of them systematically. I bet you're not even real. Yeah, you dumbass motherfucker. Ah! I could have just lied to you. Told you to go any which way. She's coming closer. Goodbye. No, no, no. Marathon, the upcoming Bungie extraction shooter. She's fast, holy shit. I think I have to fight her. I should call her. Just talk of girl sap. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me, and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Guys, please. this is not good. That's the first game over. It's a pretty cool death screen. Force a smile when I'm staring at the disgusting face of yours. Darn. Down you go. That disgusting face of yours. Nuts. It's not good. Okay.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
You hurt me and even hurt him too. I feel like a dullard. Because now I'm like, God, which ones have I even examined already? It feels like I've examined all of them. Yeah. Wet squelch. That's all my heals. We had those two. I'm pretty sure we did that one. I'm pretty sure I did this one actually too. Oh, He's got one in the back end in his hand, but again, think of it as first person. Hot dog. It happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway.
Oi! Hinako!
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ!
I didn't like that flash of what do they call it? Scopophobia? Or it's not, that's fear of being looked at. I'm thinking of, it's like
リンコは
読んでみよ
all the holes next to one another.
う。リンコ! 俺だ! シュウだ!
Trypophobia, yeah.
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか？家族は？
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。私の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
Shout out to 2015 Tumblr when people would ask you to trigger tag lesbians or like, hey, could you add body image to your selfies, please?
サクコ、あんないい子がどうして？
これ以上ここに留まるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは？
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ？
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
I think this game is good. Good morning.
鉄橋がどうしよう。
We were just getting stuck in the fog and some puzzle and the intrigue, and also finding some time to complain about Tumblr.
シュウの家の
Remnants.
行けるのか？
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。
Yeah, I need some supplies. I wasted like all of them.
手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
It's time to hang out with the girlies. And by girlies, I mean just the one, because we are other girlies as well.
台所どこだっけ？
Alas. Uh-oh. It'd be the ones you know. Scarecrow's whispers. As you bask in the sun, I sink into the shadows. Achievement unlocked. I love when the achievements are titled something cute like that, and it's not just mission complete. Have some fun with it. Put a little obfuscation on it. Yeah, flourish, exactly. Or how could we forget Portal 2? This is the part where he kills you. But yeah, not to circle back to me complaining about being online, but while most of the bad stuff was like old Tumblr, it's insane still, in the current day, what people will willingly not just tag, which tags are like a whisper. Still can be annoying and obnoxious, but at least it's like, hey, that's like your space, whatever, fine. But when people like reblog a post and add on to it with their bullshit, and it's like, this is a person on the other end, man. There's this thing where like, listen, there are levels to this and all. But like, I saw just this girl put a picture of herself out there, and the comments were just like, get this girl a sandwich. This girl needs to eat. And then someone went as far as to reblog it with like, honestly, I have no idea why someone would even find something like this attractive. I mean, it's just all skin and bones. And it's like, it wasn't even that they posted their selfie with like some manifesto or like, thank God I'm thin or anything like that. It was just a picture. It was just a girl posting a picture of herself. And I'm like, you people need to realize that like there are other people on the internet. It's not just like ones and zeros. I don't know. The further we come, the farther we get. It's one thing if it was like hashtag thinspo or whatever, but it's like, it was just a person posting her body out there. And people went like, oh cool, I can say whatever weird shit I want now, but it's cool because I'm being like, yeah, body positive about it. I don't know. Be excellent to each other. Find a way to the sacred door. It's like, it's one thing if it's fan art or whatever, but tagging a real person's picture, you should eat a burger or something, is like, what the fuck is your problem? Only grandmas are allowed to do that. Anyway, Silent Hill. Oinari-sama. We'll go a little bit longer tonight. Sadly, I had to start kind of late just because of my job. But not too much longer, maybe like half an hour, 45-ish. Need a key. Oh, I don't know why it just like hit me that our equipment got replaced with this thing and the little ceremonial dagger. It is pretty rude to do that with art too. I will co-sign. In the words of Greg from The Room, keep your stupid comments in your pocket. Is this a stage? Straight up, my only complaints about this game are like a crotchety old gamer who's like, I do wish that this game got a little zany with the camera angles, a little more creative. But I will die on that hill. The combat is a necessary evil, let's say. The whole game doesn't have to be like that, but perhaps I was crying about it on Tumblr or something. But someone commented like, well, you know, there's it's like third person in Silent Hill 3 and 2 as well. And they're technically right, but like those games still have segments and rooms where they will take the control away from the player to like go, hey, check out this angle. And that's something that I think a lot of games could heed. Let's increase the health. When you're telling the player like, hey, you have to be the cameraman, it's, I don't know, it feels kind of lazy. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in when I wasn't looking. Took a long time to find her. Well, just how many times in a game like this has it been where, like, something scary happens, and I'm like, oh, I was supposed to be looking ahead. Oops. Like, and maybe that is on me, but like... I don't know. The short message was completely unrelated. It was like its own little thing. It has similar themes, I'll say, ish, if you squint, but play as a teenage girl. Let me tell you. But it was a short message was like, it's 'cause you be on that phone. Like if I don't get enough followers and likes, I jump off a roof. That's the Twitch.tv promise. How we feeling about that new that teaser for OD from Kojima? And Fizzint. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. It was like a trailer for OD. It's more like a vibes thing. It's not like gameplay or whatever, but hey, Sophia Lillis. Man, fuck off. Yeah, Kojima and Jordan Peele. It's their projects. And then they showed a poster for Fizzint, which is said to be like an espionage kind of game. All that was a poster. And then a Death Stranding anime, which is like, yeah, fuck it, why not? And then it was like a... I didn't watch the thing, I just saw people like react, but apparently he announced like a Kojima Productions soju or something, and then like the Kojima credit card. I think people are pulling my leg, but I saw multiple people bring it up, so I guess it's true. Boy, I'm getting lost. Ah, Koji Pro Sake. I don't think George Miller wrote for the game, but I might be wrong. I also heard a rumor, topic swerve, but there might be a Mad Max TV series in the works. That's supposed to be like the continuation of Fury Road. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the Western Room. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Not good. I saw him that time.
あそこ空いてたっけ?
Pokemon Go Death Stranding. BTs at my McDonald's. Faces are smeared in ink. That's us, just with the head cut off. I guess it could be Junko as well. Yeah, because we haven't seen her face. I don't think we got any new journals. But what about that monster? A moving scarecrow. Dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. A giant's repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Inari sculpture. Don't trust him. Now who's leaving these queer messages? These warnings? These omens? So far they say don't trust our friend, don't trust the fox, don't trust your pops. Trust no one. The Olesky Discord. The weapon that I can't pronounce the name of, then Naginata. Naginata. Exquisitely crafted ornaments. Harji. It's kind of hard for this to feel like a horror game when you have a weapon like this, but then you know, you think of like Silent Hill 3 and you have some pretty wacky weaponry in that. So that's gonna come back up. I think that's what those spirit things mean. No lights.
大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
Sometimes you just got a big weapon. And it's, even though she has this, it's like, well, she still is the same person, you know? She's not a soldier. I examined the lantern and she said that the light had gone out, so we didn't pick it up. Same key as before.
ダメだ。開かない。
きなこ、こっちだよ。
サクコ?
I mean, how would you hold this thing? It looks like she's holding it properly. Jump drive!
What the fuck?
Welcome. Welcome to Silent Hill F. Blueprints! Depends on your stance and objective. Kill every last motherfucker. Oh, I missed the timing. Kill all sons of bitches. That's my visual instructions. Yeah, this game technically doesn't come out till tomorrow, but on Green Man Gaming, the deluxe version was on sale for $60. So here I am. Thank you, Paying 4. Greatly reduces charging time. That could be pretty important. Is this a Silent Hill game at all so far? Well, okay. Yes. But I do kind of feel that this could definitely just be its own thing. But it's a matter of brand recognition. We put the Silent Hill name on it, it's gonna sell more. That said, Akira Yamaoka doing some really good work. But otherwise, like, so far it feels like a quote-unquote Silent Hill game because it's a horror game. But it's good so far, and that's really what matters. Like, you might say, hey, Homecoming was technically more like, yep, that's Silent Hill. You look at it and you know that's Silent Hill. That game was also dog shit. Sorry, Patrick. My only quibbles, if you'd say, are, I just don't know about the combat. But it's not taking me out of it. He's still following me on Blue Sky, which is really funny because it's like I'm like sharing porn and stuff on it. And like, I really thought I'd scare him off after a couple days.
Shoko, こんなところに?
February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. Is this game a Souls game? Like, no, but also, it's more just that, like, for better and for worse, those damn FromSoft folks damn near, shook up the whole industry. All the secret arts, medicines succumb to us, spirit and flesh. Like the existence of light, heavy attack, perfect dodge, counter, charms to equip, lock on. That doesn't make it a Souls game, of course. But action games have become Souls-likes in the last decade, regretfully. So what can you do? Symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Yeah, absolutely. It could certainly be a lot worse. We could be looking at Homecoming's combat. Doing sick knife combos. Or even like Downpour's combat, where there's a point where you feel like too much of a weak asshole. And it's like, whatever point you're trying to make here, this just looks bad. Not enough. The honorable blood, fill it up, make it full. Otherwise. Like, I was not scared, or I did not feel nervous at any point in Downpour when Murphy was getting stun locked by that one enemy. I just felt like, man, this game sucks. And it's very weighty. I'd say the only thing for sure that I'm like, ooh, I really don't know about that is the dodge, because this is like crazy. You can't spam it, but still, like, look at that. The distance, the speed. Fucking and yarn him. Like, it's kind of at odds with the atmosphere that this game is otherwise like incredibly doing, but it's not enough to take me out fully. Also, 50 Cent Blood on the Sand is straight up a great game. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as a Jugonshi to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Jugon Roko. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Oro Code in the first year of the Tempyo Hoji era, 757 AD. However, these incantations were later adopted in the practice of Onmyodo, where their effects continued to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. When are they going to put smell-o-vision in games? That's like the next big thing. Talk about immersion. Dark Souls. Oh. Not good. Yuck. I'm thinking of like those VR like treadmill setups and how like crazy unfun that would probably be to play for like more than 15 minutes. It's like you're put in like those like baby toy play sets where it's like, here's how you learn how to walk, like that kind of thing, but VR. And they like bounce in the thing. That's the play set. We gotta just go. Two of them. Uh-oh. It's like a little baby bouncer thing that I... Uh-oh. I don't want to be here no more. Oh? A baby, the bouncer. That wasn't a very good one. My heart wasn't in it. Heather, I never did that one, but there was like a Simpsons ride at Universal Studios, I think, and they like, it was one where they splash you with water. And I think there was one where it's like somebody's supposed to burp and it like you get gusted with air.
Sakuko.
Oh my god. My stone orb. I don't like that one fucking bit. Kind of reminds me of The Evil Within. Hey, dance. Ooh, not girl, not good. Another one. This is a bad time. So sick of baby scream monsters. I'm guessing you didn't like Resident Evil Village very much then. The baby in RE8 was that got me so bad the first time I played. Like actual primal fear and panic. I was so fucked. I know I was like talking a big game how I don't really get scared at games. That one got me bad. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Zero Dark. Game's gone pretty good. I'm enjoying my time. Strong weakness to baby screams. I mean, that's like it's human nature to not be down for a baby screaming. It's one of the worst things we can hear. The psychology of it, you're like, hey, that baby shouldn't be crying, go check on it. Like a cheat code, yeah, exactly. But yeah, for sure. Justification or no, it can fall into overuse. Shout out to the Max Payne baby maze. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Whoa! That is... That's some hereditary shit. Dark Souls. The gaping hole in her chest. I am getting got by this. There is no block in this game, by the way. This is like... I'll talk about this later, but this dev team really did pull out all the stops. And I was kind of nervous given their history. They primarily were like a support studio. And they did stuff like a lot of the multiplayer bonus games for recent Resident Evil titles. And this is such an insane leap. Thank you for the follow, Zero Dark. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I think we gotta... Arg. Yeah, Neobards, this developer, they'd been a lot of support studio stuff.
and like Resident Evil Resistance.
Hmm. つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうと愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。
Kill Stealer. Yeah, Heather, exactly. Like it felt like a lowest bidder kind of situation, but they rose to the occasion.
属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
What's funny about this is like there has been, you know, occultism, mythology, religion in Silent Hill, but it's always seemed like what about your kooks?
汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
She is in a dream world, but like this is a this is a lot. This is quite far away from something like Dahlia or Claudia. The rituals.
Yeah.
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
You can't trust him. Cleansed. Wash thoroughly before eating. Achievement unlocked. Oh, her sleeve got ripped off.
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕どうした？
あれ引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。
それはよかった。
The soundtrack.
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
うん。
Damn.
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
しんがりは引き受けた。
That is pretty good. So Heather, you're quite a bit further in this, or have you beat it already? Quickly brain Rinko with a pipe. That's a real crackerjack idea. Busted sickle, busted pipe, one good pipe. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. A monster in the form of a Miko, or shrine maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. It swings around a spiked mace and chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko? Or is this just a monster pretending to be her? Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. Oh, Heather, you gotta do what's best for you. We're happy to have you there, and I'm happy to make it to yours when I can, as scant as that may be sometimes. Everyone, quick, follow Heather. Go, my Lesklings. I'm going to say this, just to manifest it, but when we do Silent Hills 1 through 3, I'm going to have Heather on at least for the 3rd game, because, come on, I gotta. But we'll see about our schedules and what can happen. Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebisugoka. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. Yeah, so I don't think we'll play 4 again. But once we get this out of the way, we'll have we'll go through Silent Hill 1 through 3. I do like 4. And but it's kind of like 4 is worth playing, but not worth replaying multiple times within like a year. There was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost. But then I remember that one time when I walked out on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults, back then and even to this day. Damn. It is pretty modern, but like, I don't know. It's cute. I'll make an exception. 60s. If it was a little more scratchy, that'd be cool. You wouldn't see me complaining, but I don't mind this either. I'm glad there's a journal in the first place. Never a bad idea to have one of these in a game. And you do kind of have to hand it to Downpour, sadly. Even though it wasn't nearly this grandiose in Downpour. What was another big game with the journal? Like, I guess Alan Wake had a lot of this stuff, obviously. Makes sense, he's a writer. Even bigger in the sequel, holy moly. I don't know. The first game I remember playing where it's like, whoa, I have an actual journal I can flip through to like read lore and stuff through my character was like one of the Uncharted games. That one had a pretty fun implementation. And then, of course, famously, Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2's journal is just, like, staggering. Yes, Heather. Night in the Woods has a really good one. Life is Strange, that one's excellent. I don't remember if Firewatch had one, but it does have like a lot of stuff kind of like that. I love Firewatch. That'll be a game I gotta check out again someday. That said, I think before we head back to the path with our friends, I think that's gonna be it tonight. I don't know where we're at. If I had to like hazard a guess, maybe we're halfway. Maybe we're a little more over a third. I've heard the main story is anywhere from 7 to 10 hours your first time around. Although again, 5 endings. And I have heard that it's not just like the other games in the series where it's okay, this time get more injured and you'll get the suicide ending. I've heard that your second playthrough and so on will have like new bosses, new journals, new notes, adjusted cutscenes. So it does seem like you need to play this game multiple times to get the full scope. So pretty excited for that. We're locked into one ending just by playing our first go around, but I gotta tell you, I'm excited. This game. Oh, and the main menu looks different. This is great. Silent Hill is back, like actually. Crazy. Oh, this is a different song. Damn. I was so apprehensive about this, and there's still time for me to be a cranky old jerk, but yeah, so far this is tremendous. But that's gonna be it for tonight. Let me see who I can raid. Thank you all for being here with me tonight. God, this kicks ass. It's not gonna be only Silent Hill for the month of October. We'll still get some Horror Days in there. We'll do some other things. I mean, God, October 5th, 1-year anniversary. It'll be here before you know it. I'll be doing some bullshit on that day. Let's raid. Let's raid. Let's raid Kiki Senchou again, playing BioShock 2. And yeah, outside of Silent Hill, that's a big plate. After that, Resident Evil Gauntlet. Because we have to basically, just like how we had the Silent Hill Gauntlet to get ready for F, we have to, well, I have to, because I'm crazy, play almost every Resident Evil before Requiem comes out. So, one thing after another, baby. Anyway. All the best. Take care, y'all.